Is this gonna be the first Lovecraft game that I've streamed? Shall we begin? Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Hello, guys, gals, non-binary pals. Did I stream Call of Cthulhu? I don't think I streamed Call of Cthulhu. I think this is the first Cthulhu game I've played. I think this is the first time I've played a Lovecraft game. How you guys doing? How's your week been? And actually, if you didn't see the Discord, you missed your chance. There was a poll going. It was, oh goodness, it was some pretty stiff competition too. It was, Blair Witch, Little Nightmares 3, which surprised me, that this game beat Little Nightmares 3, Outlast Trials, Sinking City, and a fucking freak show of a game called No, I'm Not Human, which actually came in second. This game beat all of them. Which, oh, cool. I don't know anything about this game other than you're a detective in the Sinking City, which is not an invitation to tell me anything about the game, because I feel it's best experienced blind. Hey, how you doing? How you doing, Arrow? Oh, that alert. Thank you for those bits, awesome. And you have found the kryptonite of the Twitch alerts with the pride flag. Hold on. We're gonna do it again. Hold on. See if you can spot the alert. Oh, there it goes. Thank you for that generosity. Thank you for supporting the channel. I don't think I can fix that. I don't think that's on my end. Does that mean Twitch is homophobic? I think that's what that means. Oh, thank you for that kindness. I don't remember Call of Cthulhu either. I think I played, oh, it was a really bad... Oh, I remember it. I can see it in my brain spaces now. It was one of those fixed camera angles. You're going around in the room trying to find stuff, but it wasn't good. Now that I think of it. Song of Siren Song, something like that. Came out several years ago. Love this game and wanted to support playing it. Fuck yeah. I mean, apparently people are really hot and horny for it. I'm amazed. I'm amazed that this game beat Little Nightmares 3. I'm amazed that No, I Am Not Human beat Little Nightmares 3, because I had never heard of No, I'm Not Human. Viral sent me a link to it and was like, yo, this game's freaking weird as
Darling,
shit. Oh,
did I frighten you? I'm awfully sorry.
works,
I didn't
though.
mean to.
Jack John, hey, how you doing? Thank you for subscribing or being a member, which is the same thing, over on YouTube for 26 months. That's a long time. Hard to believe it's been over 2 years. And still haven't been banned. Hell yeah. Welcome back. Thank you for supporting the channel. You never heard of it, so you're excited to watch Blind as well. You never heard of Sinking City? Or No, I'm Not Human. I'll totally get No, I Am Not Human and play it after this one. Because this is only like a 15 to 20 hour experience. But I think that's if you play without quest markers or something. Because this game was originally... Yeah. Oh, yeah. CC Lulu, welcome back for 25 months on Twitch. Thank you for the channel. God, you must have been here back at the very, very beginning. Welcome back. You thought Sinking City was a Cthulhu or Lovecraftian game? Yes, it is. No, I'm Not Human is like a freak show-esque multiple ending. It's sold in a bundle with World of Horror. So it's in that same vein. World of Horror! Oh, I've played World of Horror. That's a Lovecraft game. World of Horror is so good. If you've never played World of Horror, do yourself a favor and go look it up on Steam. It's not like anything.
Darling!
Oh,
did I frighten you?
another
I'm
one.
awfully
Wait, who was
sorry, I
that?
didn't mean to.
Viral, are you breaking something over on YouTube? Because I swear that you do that every weekend. 35. 35, that's 35? Have I had memberships for that long? For almost 3 years? I've been around that long? Wow. God, I'm getting old. I have hip pain. Oh, welcome back for almost 3 years now. Jesus. World of Horror. I have played a Lovecraftian game. That game is something. I streamed it so many times though that I don't think I can get anything new out of it. But if you haven't played World of Horror, go play World of Horror. It's truly something. Play it by yourself. Don't be a coward. Turn the lights off and put your headphones on. Do it. Sinking City. Yeah, I opened up to check settings, and there's even a little thing in the corner of the game that shows Sinking City 2, which I'm hitting sequel. God, I wish I had started. Okay, I'm in Darkwood. I have finished the lore section of Darkwood. I'm into the story section of Darkwood, so I might actually have the scripting done for it in a few days, which is exciting. The Darkwood 2 sequel was announced, and they have a Steam page up for it, so you can go wishlist it. I wish that I had been a month quicker. I'm thinking of the possibilities that if I hadn't lost so much work time, I could have hit that algorithm with Darkwood being out in time. Who was that? Tartan McHaggis. I like your name. Thank you for that generosity in gifting out that sub. Thank you for supporting the channel. Welcome in. And it's your first gift sub. Thank you. But you're always a coward. You live. Oh my goodness. You live horror games vicariously through you. I'll be your meat puppet. That sounds weird, but I'll be your meat puppet. I love horror games. I once upon a time considered being a horror channel, but can't block yourself off like that. Are there any other horror experiences worth playing? I mean, I guess there's a lot, but nothing new really coming out. I'll definitely stream, I think, that I'm Not Human game, because it just looks so weird. There's another one called Luto, Luto, that looks really interesting, but I can't quite tell if it's not just like a Visage knockoff, or if it's actually worth checking out. Or what was that one that got canceled? Allison Road? Allison Road? Was that one that it was after PT got taken down? Or Silent Hills got canceled?
Darling! Did I frighten you?
Oh
I'm awfully
goodness.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
Oh, hi Drift. Thank you for that super chat. Thank you for gracing us with your voice. Oh, you can't get rid of me. I'm like a hemorrhoid. I come back at the most mysterious of times where you're like, I thought that I was being careful. Why is there a hemorrhoid here now? Oh, maybe I shouldn't talk so specifically about hemorrhoids. You know what I mean. If you've had them, you're just like, why now, of all times? I'm Not Human reminded me of World of Horror series. Oh, really? Is it like that? Oh. Thank you for that generosity, Drift. Thank you for that kindness and support the channel. Shall we actually get into the game? Hold on, let me sip my drink. I haven't tried it yet. I did see. Let me turn the game down or audio down so I don't blow your ears out. I did see that Sinking City involves water segments, which I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's called The Sinking City, I have like water phobia. But you know what? I'm in kind of a spicy mood today, so fuck that water. Fuck that water right in its whoa, water. What would water be? Oh. Fuck that water. I'm not in the mood today. And there is a Sinking City VR, which is going to be a big no for me, dog. Right in its sewer pipe. There we go. All right, get the game open. Let's get into it. A fear of being moist. Is this considered an indie game? Or is this AAA? Metal. Inspired by the works of H.P. Lovecraft, The Sinking City depicts an era in which ethnic, racial, and other minorities were frequently mistreated by society. These prejudices were and still are wrong. Okay, well, I guess I'll go fuck myself then, game. Sorry. It's your first time in here. I, the human being, am a little bit different from the Lady of Lore. I'm sorry, and also, I can't change who I am, so I hope you're listening with headphones and you're not at work right now. It's a small company, depends on your definition. Okay. I got you. A water game. This was a good choice. Do you guys want to replay Soma sometime? Hey, answer me. Pay attention to me. Hey, I'm the important one here. Do you guys want to replay Soma sometime? Do you guys want to play and talk about it? And get depressed? You're at work, but you got earbuds in. You know what's up, Jack John. You know what's up. It's been so long since I've played Soma that I don't remember the events of Soma, and I feel like I could go back and replay it and be emotionally devastated all over again. And that it could be like a fresh hell. You know how you don't watch Jacob's Ladder for like a solid, 5 years, and then you go back and you relive bits of Jacob's Ladder, and you're like, God damn, that's depressing. All the redeems are out of stock. What were you trying to redeem? Alright. New game. Accept. Dear Mr. Charles Reed, as you requested, I've researched the outbreak of hysteria and visions in the city of Oakmont, Mass. It turns out that your assumptions were correct. Such cases are indeed more frequent here. Men and women from across the country are drawn to Oakmont, haunted by visions similar to yours. A city drowning, the presence of something great, yet unknown. As luck has it, I believe we have stumbled upon the source of your ailment, and the person who might help you with it. Prepare yourself, then come to Oakmont as soon as you can. I will meet you here and help you on your way. Cordially, and yours forever, lovingly, Johannes Vandenberg. Oakmont is... Solving a case doesn't guarantee you a huge reward, so stay well supplied by scavenging around the city. Press the any button to continue. We ready? Soma is a good game to get emotionally gut punched by. Every once in a while, I feel like it's healthy. Did the poo... Oh. Did the poot not go off? Are alerts still broken? I didn't hear a dank fart either. Did you give that back? Did you recycle it? Refund it? Gosh. You've heard a lot of things about this game. I've heard nothing about this game. Okay, are we ready to press the any button? I'm not capturing footage. I can fix him. I can fix him. Okay, maybe I'm starting to think maybe I can't fix him. It's a little much. Swipe left on this one. Sorry. Get all kinds of red flags on this one. Press T for more information. I have a gun. Charon. I like your backpack. Oh, that's awkward. I have to hold it to loot it. Okay. It literally gives you no... Okay. It does not hold your hand. Okay. This is what we just read. Press C for your casebook. Frosty welcome. Side cases completed. Space pin evidence. I can manually place. Oh, it's like that, is it? It's like that, is it? Oh, Lord. I'm gonna need pen and paper, aren't I? Oh, it's got a lore tab. Oh, piss. Okay. Mind pal. Who coined the phrase mind palace? Is that an Quantico thing? Maybe this is an item. Do I have like a prestige one? Crafting. Medicine can be crafted in the inventory tab of the menu. Okay. Oops. Was the camera a resource item? I guess I'll learn as I go. Oh, I'm so angry. Okay, what do you... Is there a camera? Controls. I'm trying to click on that thing, but he just swings. Anybody who's played the game, do you know what this is? is an actual practice in therapy. Where did the term come from? I picked up a camera. I don't know. Is there a, like, an item wheel? There we go. Wait. Okay, I figured it out. Look at my giant fucking brain. Photo of a trophy plate with a strange fish. Looks very lifelike. Ugh. Okay. Brick.
Never trust a tourist advertisement. Hope I never have to use it, but something tells me I will.
I have to, okay. Ooh, this game does not hold your hand. So I have to evidence. I can craft the ammo for it. The pistol. I wonder if characters are gonna be sensitive to me holding out a weapon at them. Okay, okay.
Now get out. At last, Mr. Charles Reed. What a pleasure to finally meet you in the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
Johannes Vanderberg, at your service. I did promise to meet you the moment you arrived.
Ah, much obliged, Mr. Vanderberg. I guess I didn't expect you to mean so literally.
Please call me Johannes. But where are my manners? Welcome to the proud city of Oakmont. Alas, now is not its finest hour, though it is its most important.
About my problem. So he's one of the people who's been drawn to this place. But he has a particular set of skills that makes him unique to being drawn here, and that he can do something about it. That's what I've gathered so far. About my problem.
You said you know someone who can help me with my problem. The visions have been getting worse.
Such vividness of dreams is not uncommon here in Oakmont. By chance, the man I spoke of, Robert Throgmorton, is already at the port. He has dedicated a lot of time and effort to investigate this issue. Alas, I fear he has a more pressing matter on his hands.
How can I find Mr. Throgmorton?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Throgmorton tends to stand out from the crowd.
Need somewhere to stay. What's the deal with the city?
Reaching Oakmont was no easy task. Most maps I found didn't mark it, and this rickety packet ship is the only one that sailed here. Why is that?
Oakmont is no ordinary place. Its unique geographical position and the flood, a recent natural disaster, make it nigh impossible to reach. But you made it, Mr. Reed. I'm sure the tides of fate would have brought you here one way or another.
Blood. Is Oakmont a real... Is this based on an actual, like, Lovecraft story? Or is this just using ideas from Lovecraft to create something brand new?
Tell me about this flood.
It began 6 months ago. Storms raged for several weeks, and the water has risen ever higher without receding. Now the city is cut off from the mainland. I must say I rather like it, despite the inconvenience. Atmosphere, you know?
I'm suspicious.
That's an eye-catching suit.
Thank you, Mr. Reed. A mere flood is no excuse for one to abandon one's style.
I take it you're a big fan of yellow.
Well, I have a particular weakness for it. Call it a personal quirk.
Why? How do we feel about yellow suits? He looks like mustard. I'm gonna call him Mustard Man because I've already forgotten his name. What's Throgmorton like?
Tell me a little about Mr. Throgmorton.
A remarkable creature. Scion of a robust bloodline. A philanthropist, a scholar, and the patron of the famous Oakmont University. A man of great ambitions and even greater ego. Do not make him wait.
I'll get there when I want to get there. I'm a lady and you're not gonna fucking rush me, Mustard Man.
I'll need a place to lay my head while I'm here. Any recommendations?
Fear not. I've already feathered a nest for you. There's a room in your name at the Devil's Reef Hotel. Here's the key.
Sounds charming.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Mr. Reed.
How do I get to the Devil's Reef?
What's the best way to get around Oakmont? I'd like to drop my things at the hotel.
Most locals go by foot, or by boat. I've got the latter sorted for you. There's one waiting outside the port.
You're too kind, Johannes. Can you steer me towards the Devil's Reef?
Take this map. I've
Sick.
marked the hotel and a few other key places.
What else did you mark on
Other
that?
places? Like what?
You're a private eye, yes? Well, I've highlighted the police station, city archive, newspaper, places you'll need to get to the truth. This city is insular, its ways mysterious. No one will take you by the hand, so you better know where to turn in search of a lead.
Oh, forever maidenless. Am I right, guys? Am I right, guys? Am I right?
How do you fill your days, Mr. Vanderberg?
I host a philosophy club for the like-minded intelligentsia, gathering seeds of thought, like moths drawn to a flame.
Does Oakmont really have much of a market for philosophy these days?
There is no consciousness without pain, Mr. Reed. No better moment for clarity than times of hardship.
Alright, fine, let's go.
That's it for now, I think.
I mean, thanks.
Thanks for helping me get my bearings.
No. The pleasure was mine, Mr. Reed.
Oh, before you go, how can I get in touch with you later?
Don't worry about that. I'm the kind of man who finds you.
It's an open world inspired by the universe of H.P. Lovecraft. Okay. Wait, oh, piss. Okay, that's map. Oh. Is this game... Oh my god, I just had a thought. Is this game what vampire wanted to be? Minus the pathogen? Letter from J. Vanderberg. He has found the source of my maddening visions. Okay, now we need to learn to use this. Because said I need to find a person. Okay, so that's the map marker. Oh, I have to go find it? Oh shit, dog. Okay. The game took mercy on... Okay. The world took mercy, and it told me where he is. I have to go find this and put the marker on the map myself. I have to go find this. I have to go... Wait. I have to go find this and put it on the map myself. I wasn't listening. I wasn't really listening when he said where the Devil's Reef Hotel was. So... maybe the boat will take me there. And so, as I go... I can mark it, but I can't say what that mark is. I can just say that that's a point of interest for me. And I can place specialized markers there. These are quest markers. Blocked passage, treasure, mystery, danger. Oh. Okay, we have our map. Okay, ooh, what do we want to... Okay, combat proficiency. Stamina. Oh, this is stamina. This is health. Set traps. Ooh. Okay, we'll look at this one. Okay. And this is gonna be like our board. Like our Charlie Insane board. Okay. Hey.
We'll meet again, Mr.
Piss. Oh man, I wasn't paying attention, so I lost my chance. Okay. Dude, my dude, you run like a dork, Charlie. That's not me dissing you either, brother. That's me just like, I love it. Hey, do you talk? Can you Oh! I fell. Oh, hi, who are you? Oh, there's signs. Okay.
I don't care about your petty excuses. No one leaves the port until my son is found, and that is final.
Excuse me. Are you Robert Throgmorton?
I am, but not interested. Go away.
The name's Charles Reed.
Do I point
I'm a
out the
private
obvious?
Investigator, just arrived from Boston. I was told you might be able to help me.
Private investigator, you say? Well, perhaps we can help each other.
Your features are quite unusual, good sir.
Please forgive the question, but I've never met a man quite like you before.
That's because no man measures up to the Throgmorton lineage. Proud and powerful blood flows through our veins. My father united with a certain royal family, which has blessed all our offspring with these exquisite features.
Okay, what happened to your
If I
son?
may ask, what happened to your son?
Why do you care? What's your angle, outsider?
Well, like I said, I'm a PI. Finding people is kind of my specialty.
Is it? Well, Albert was part of a deep-sea expedition I commissioned. This useless fool over here says he found Albert washed ashore in a lifeboat. Says he was barely conscious, out of his mind, talking gibberish in some other language. That he even tried to bite him.
And you don't believe him?
Complete malarkey.
Whoa.
I know my Albert. I raised him strong and smart, the best of his kind. It couldn't have been him. Albert's disappearance is the work of Innsmouthers. Mark my words.
That's a book. Right? Something about Innsmouth?
I've heard you're the man to speak to about visions, outbreaks of hysteria. I'm trying to get to the bottom of it myself.
Another newcomer with another problem. Yes, I know what you speak of.
Can I ask you a few questions?
How dare you? My son Albert is missing, and no one in this Innsmouther-ridden city will do a damn thing. But yes, let's talk about your dreams.
Just like a minute and a half ago, he was like, why do you want to know about my son? This dude can't choose a lane.
I take it you're not the biggest fan of these Innsmouthers.
Those fish-faced freaks have overrun this city since the police burned Innsmouth to the ground. But now, those filthy migrants occupy half this damned city. The port, Grimhaven Bay, Salvation Harbor, the Shells. They are everywhere.
So they're just refugees.
Hardly.
Oh,
They've
God.
taken work from the local
Oh,
fishermen.
God.
They stir and agitate against us, the Throgmorton family. We are the pillar of this community, not to mention that crime rates have skyrocketed. Simply speaking, They are a big stinking pile of trouble.
I'll try to find Albert.
Mr. Throgmorton, let me help you. I'm rather good at tracking down missing people. I'll find Albert.
What makes you think you can do it? Oakmont is not exactly friendly to new arrivals.
Let's just say I tend to see things that others miss. And anyway, what have you got to lose? Sounds like you could use every man you can get.
Vera. You have a point, newcomer.
What?
Sorry, did you just say Vera? What does that mean?
You had better get used to the Oakmont dialect, outsider. That is, if you want to fit in. It is a fascinating blend. Vera means fine. I was saying, we have a deal.
I see. Thank you. I need to know more about what happened to Albert.
Dane, did you not listen at all? I already told you everything.
Have fun,
After
Bucky.
leaving on the expedition, Albert was found on the shore in a lifeboat. This fisherman supposedly brought him to their house, and then left to call me. But when I arrived here, my son was nowhere to be seen.
Anything else?
Clearly, something suspicious occurred inside the house. I suggest you stop dawdling and go see for yourself.
I'm confused by his story. I wonder if it'll give it. Okay, okay. I'll look in my book after he's done. Because he said his son washed up on shore, terrified, speaking gibberish, but he said that can't be my son. My son is missing. It sounds like he has his son. He's just in denial about what happened to his son. Oh, you started a Lovecraft game? Did you play? The only Lovecraft game I've played is World of Horror, which is like inspired by Lovecraft, so it's kind of not really Lovecraft. But no, this is my first real Lovecraft game.
Where's the house where this all happened?
For Kay's sake, I thought you were a private eye.
Just
We're
got here,
standing
Dick.
Right in front of it.
Jesus.
You mentioned a lifeboat. Is it still around?
Yes. Face the house, then to the left is a beach that borders a fence. You'll find it there.
Okay, I gotta remember to follow
As
directions.
much as I'm enjoying the weather, Mr. Throgmorton, it's time for me to get started.
Find my son, newcomer, and be quick about it.
Okay. This is the fisherman's house. To get evidence, interact with objects and people, combine clues in your mind palace, and take photos. A white frame in the camera viewfinder indicates you were aiming correctly. Read evidence closely to identify important locations, then pin it in the map to plan your route. Pin evidence on the HUD to keep track of your current goal. Okay. Press that to toggle on and off. Okay, the HUD. Hold to switch pinned evidence. You can place evidence on the map and the HUD from the casebook screen, yes. Select evidence to use. Okay. Now, did that... Okay, it did update it by itself, automatically. Are you the fisherman?
I said everything I know.
How about you say it to me?
Don't do anything stupid, newcomer. And keep your hands where I can see them.
Alright, alright, alright. And he said to the left is the actual boat. Can I, oh. So let's get out you. God, this house sucks. I'm looking. Oh, hello. going slow because I want to take everything in piece by piece.
Let's see what you find, newcomer.
Hello? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh, my head.
Oh, is he the fisherman?
Who are you? Are you police? I've already told them everything.
It's okay. I'm Charles Reed, Private Eye. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son.
Oh, okay. What do you want?
Or was he with the expedition?
I want to know what happened here. Every detail.
I don't remember much. Me, Paul, and Lewis. We were here. This is our house.
Oh, gotcha.
Barry was outside, on his business. Then he came back carrying Throgmorton's son. He was unconscious, barely breathing. Barry left again to call Mr. Robert.
Then what?
We put the guy in Lewis's room. Then he started to make these horrible sounds and... okay, my head began to burst. And he woke up. And after that, I don't remember a thing, just dreams. Drowned streets, a sleeping giant, a voice that called me.
That sounds familiar.
Who are you?
Tell me about yourself.
Name's Will Hammond. I'm a fisherman. We all are. Live here together. Me, poor fella Paul, Barry, and Innsmouther Lewis Flynn. We moved here after the flood. I worked on the railroad, but the rail ain't kicking anymore, so I started fishing. It was at or starve.
Where are all the other guys?
That's Paul there on the floor. Kay be with him. Barry's outside with Mr. Throgmorton. Lucky rascal missed everything. And I have no idea what Lewis or Throgmorton's son got to. Starting to suspect the worst.
Okay. So what happened to
I know
Paul?
how Paul died.
I don't know. When I pulled myself together, he was already gone. Kay have mercy on his soul.
Who is this K you keep mentioning?
Outsiders, show some respect. Kay is our lord, our light, our love.
Sorry, I didn't know.
How long has Kay been your light and your love?
I'll leave you to it. Take care of yourself, Will.
Please, detective, sir, tell me the truth. Could it be me? Did I kill Paul? Or, Kay, did I kill him?
I don't know yet, Will. The police will stop anyone coming in or out of here, so I suggest you just try and get some rest.
I'm afraid of what I might dream.
Okay, let's look at... Will Hammond lives with 3 other colleagues. Will told me that Barry found unconscious Albert and brought him into the house before leaving to inform Robert. Albert woke up and started making horrible sounds. His hysteria seemed to spread to Will, who began to see visions similar to mine. When he recovered, he found Paul dead on the floor, and there was no trace of Albert or Lewis. He doesn't remember anything beyond that. Okay. I appreciate that he summarizes it. Oh boy. Throgmorton's in... Oh. There are 3 fishermen in the house when Albert woke up, but I've only found 2. Albert behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. The fisherman suffered a sudden... Can I? Deductions. The fisherman suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after Albert regained consciousness. I'm gonna say that whatever he was speaking caused the psychotic outbreak. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Can we look at the... Is there a body in here? Okay, I don't see any clues or any pictures. There's the body.
I can barely recognize the face of the poor fella. He was beaten to a pulp.
Damn it, sanity? Sanity bar reflects your mental stability. Sanity depletes whenever you encounter horrific and incomprehensible things such as monsters or crime scenes and certain enemies that can sap sanity with their attacks. As the bar decreases, you may experience distorted vision and audio or visual hallucinations. Sick! But be warned, these hallucinations can still cause you physical harm. Sanity gradually restores once you are away from any psychological horrors, or can be quickly replenished with antipsychotics, a consumable found in the world or crafted. What's that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? Anyways. Is this macabre? It's a little picture. Okay, so he was beaten to death with a barrel.
Five cards short of a full house.
I don't know what that means. Can I read this? Oakmont Chronicle. What is that? That's really big. What is that? Huh.
I'm surprised they don't have someone's portrait here.
Okay. He was beat to death with a barrel. Oh, they look so happy.
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like.
What does that mean? That's what an Innsmouther looks like. They look like people. I mean, the guy's kind of ugly, but
So that's what an Innsmouther looks like. Seems like Prohibition hasn't affected Oakmont too much.
that sucks.
Never seen knives like this before. Masterful work.
Is that a fish gutting knife? Mind's eye, Q to activate. How are you doing this, my brother-in-law? Yeah, totally. The dude had a nice coat on, too. That must have been Albert. Albert? They brought up Albert. Is this Albert's pocket watch? I can't take this? He was... What is it called when you can, like, speak? Oh, wait. You would suspect quite bad since poker is usually 5 to 7 cards. Oh, so he had nothing. Okay. Like he's a conduit? He was a conduit for something? Like they could use him like a radio antenna or something? Where you could speak through him? And so everyone started going batshit insane. He might have actually killed him then. Okay, I need to go look at the...
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
Recognition, retrocognition allows you to understand events that happened in the past. Inspect through evidence on the scene, and a vision will emerge. Step into it and find the critical scenes. Mark the scene in chronological order to gain new evidence. Step into it and find all the critical scenes.
There was a fierce fight here, but someone tried to flee.
So, Oh. Oh, woo woo. Okay, 1.
What's happening?
Okay, Albert was having a party with Cthulhu, and the boys started freaking out. Right?
Take this, ape face.
Racist man picked up a barrel and he went to attack Albert. They all started. No. He went to attack Albert, and then he was attacking. Oh. They were attacking each other.
Yeah, run!
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What's this? What are you doing, Spider-Man? Oh, it's Albert. Whoa. Okay, so I go to the mine place? Or I put it all together.
Yeah, run!
No. Oh, I need to put numbers on them. 1, 2, 3.
Take this,
3.
ape face. Yeah, run!
When Albert Throgmorton woke up, he was not himself. He attacked the fishermen, and his hysteria spread to them. When he got wounded, he fled.
Charlie, you freaky. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, so this is choosing the inciting incident. Okay, I think it's choosing the inciting incident and then the consequence. But it can only be the things that are related. There were 3 fishermen in the house. Okay, so we gotta connect them. They have to be related. Okay. So let's see. Albert attacked the fishermen at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. Combine clues to make deductions? Combine clues to make deductions? What does that mean? Like here? Uh-oh, hold on. Hold on. I might misunderstand that. The Mind Palace. Mind Palace. Combine pairs of events to get evidence deduction. Okay, wait. Investigation of the main case reveals clues. For the Mind Palace. Open the casebook, switch to the Mind Palace. Combine pairs of relevant clues. Okay. Maybe I'm pushing the wrong thing. How do I combine them? Oh, I double click. That's all I gotta do. So Albert attacked the fishermen at their house as soon as he regained consciousness. When Albert became aggressive, Lewis started shooting. Okay, I guess that means no. Cancel? Okay. The Throgmortons and Innsmouthers are in. Fishermen suffered a sudden psychotic outbreak after. That seems like a good starting point. Okay. Albert Throgmorton behaved strangely after returning from the sea. He was mad, violent, and spoke gibberish. Albert Throgmorton was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. But then we make a bigger picture? Question mark? The Throgmortons and the Innsmouthers are in an ongoing feud. What would that... The Throgmortons and the Innsmouthers are in an ongoing feud. But they didn't seem to really hold that against him, right? Yeah. This one's a weird one. I would say I want to say these two, but there we go. Okay. I can track down Albert. Albert and the fisherman named Lewis fled the scene after the fight. So they're probably... I need to go out, and then I need to go to the... I need to turn right when I exit the house. I can track them using my supernatural senses. Oh, he has a deduction. Albert was dangerous and posed a threat to Lewis Flynn and his fellow fishermen. Oh, neato. Neato. Okay. But we can still do more. Maybe it's an odd one out then. Albert behaved strangely after returning from the sea. No. No? Wait, sudden psychotic outbreak? Okay. Albert spread hysteria around him. Albert spread some sort of psychic influence which made everyone suffer hysteria. Okay, one more. Oh, those two don't go together? Maybe I need to go get more. Could it be that they shot because of a feud? I don't know that that's a correct deduction, though. In Innsmouth, Lewis and his people suffered at the hands of the Throgmortons. That could be a reason to hate him. Okay, so I need to go get more. I don't know that I really agree with that, though. Because they were all pretty batshit insane. I don't know that a family feud would have really impacted what happened there.
Huh. This dog mat looks better than the owner's bed.
Thank you.
The book is damp and damaged, but clearly well cared for.
I wonder if it'll give me... if it will let me choose to discard certain bits of evidence that I don't agree with to come to other conclusions. Okay, so let's go look at the other site. Down on the beach, he said? There is a run. Didn't he say go to the left of the house? Maybe it was to the left of the house and then down. There was a guy up here. Where, and he is a little weird. What's up, dude?
The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, yeah. Okay, this doesn't look like where I need to be. Wow, this place is a mess. Is it showing the map? What is this? Oh, that's neat. Fisherman's house. Oh, I missed something. Oh, I missed something. Can I go in here? Can't. Police line, do not cross. Titania lifeboat? If they talk, I need to go check something really quick.
Where's your Oberon, huh, Titania?
Your
Can't
dialogue.
catch a mackerel since those Innsmouthers took over the fishing business.
You like it here, newcomer?
Yeah, totally.
Well, get used to it. No one leaves Oakmont nowadays.
Oh, great. Would you be happy living here? Here, give me just a second. I need to go check something really quick. Suggesting the game gives red herrings? Totally, absolutely, if it's a good game. Albert Throgmorton's will. I hope someone finds this. My name is Albert, and this is my will. I want to warn you, don't go to the depths below Oakmont. There's unreadable. We should have never done that. Everything should have remained in that cave. Professor Unreadable, I fear what will become of me. It's singing in my brain, dancing on my eyelids every time I close my eyes. Unreadable. The cycle goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. In the end, it comes. I must warn everyone. I must tell my father. Unreadable. He is here. What?
Something with this helmet gives me chills. What's wrong with it?
Can I... Oh, I can't do the, a woo-woo! Okay. I need to go back to the house. Because... Yeah. Sick tattoos, bro. Sick tattoos. Okay. Anything outside that I missed? Maybe there's a basement? God, I cannot imagine living here. Oh! I don't know what that means. Charlie, tell me what it means. I'm glad that's not a meter that drains anything.
It would take tremendous effort to move this thing, let alone tossing it over like this. Choo choo. Ahem.
Okay, what about that was evidence?
Choo choo. Ahem.
Is it just looking in all the nooks and crannies? Why did that count as evidence? What are these? What? I'm on to you, game. Okay, so let's see. It didn't do. Fled from the fisherman's house after he was wounded. That's on the other side. Was dangerous and posed a threat. Spread some sort of psychic influence which made anyone... I wonder if I have to choose one of these. If I have to choose one, I'm going to choose this one. Even though it sounds batshit insane, this is what happened. I don't think that there's any one particular person at fault. To be honest. Oh! Okay, I'm glad. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna call that my bad.
Mr. Throgmorton, I found this in the lifeboat. Looks like it's your son's will.
Give it to me. Oh, my boy, what did you get yourself into? If only I hadn't sent you on that cursed expedition.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, now who do I turn my bare asses into to get my reward?
I gave you clear instructions, did I not?
Did you? Oh, cool, I get to keep it. Cool. Track... Oh, I need to track down Albert. Can track them using my supernatural senses. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's weird. Oh, brother, that's weird. Are you okay? Too much Taco Bell? What is that? Bullet shell?
So the fisherman pursued Albert. Even let off a few shots.
New Mind Palace clue. Oh, I gotta stop that. He fled and he was pursued. Lewis may have wanted to kill Albert outright because he was a Throgmorton, rather than just drive him off. Ooh. Oh, he may already be dead then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Makes you wonder if you did the wrong career choice, like being a PI. Or studying Cthulhu.
Even though Albert was wounded, he managed to climb that high. Robert wasn't exaggerating when he said he raised him strong.
I think he had Cthulhu energy in him. Do you hear him? It's our Lord and Savior. Okay, we can go that way, but there's something over here. Oh, never mind. Okay, we don't know what's going to be in there. Oh, you can just click on it. Oh, that's nifty. Oh, I've got dicked up FOV because I was in wobbly. Oh. Hello, boys. I have a gun.
There's something in the pocket.
Lewis, please just give me one more week. I know I owe you, but I'm underwater like everyone else right now. I don't yet have enough stock to operate the bar smoothly with the fuzz snooping around the port. The fuzz. The police? But don't worry, I've struck a nice deal with the proper people and should have a steady supply channel soon. Just one more week and I'll return everything with double interest. Oh, Peter. Oh, baby child. That's not how that works, I don't think. Oh, it's gross. Hi, Terry. How you doing? You don't need him. You don't want Cthulhu as your Lord and Savior? I mean, you could do worse, actually. You know what? Now that I think of it, and those words just came out of my fucking mouth, I don't think you could do worse than having an Eldritch God as your Lord and Savior. That's probably a pretty terrible choice, isn't it? Thank you.
The blood is fresh.
Oh.
Whomever it belongs to could not have got far.
Now's my chance. Okay, let's look around. All right. We're gonna go down into the no-no hole. Those markings are gonna bother me. Maybe it just indicates something you can interact with, like the Resident Evil yellow paint. Padlocks and weak plants can be broken with a shot or a melee attack. What did I do to...
The door won't budge.
Okay, well, we found out. Okay, well. All right, well. What do you think it tastes like? I know, you're dead. You're super, super dead. But what do you think it tastes like? Wrong button.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Hey guys. Albert was shot in the fucking head and strung up on hooks. Do you think this was an accident? Let me just, hold on.
One fatal round through the forehead. That's no accident. This was deliberate.
Are you sure? That's kind of a leap in logic. I don't know that I can agree with that, brother. Brother, ugh! Oh god. I love that when you share the streak stuff though, it gives you channel points, Terry. That's cool. You're more of a niche? Niche? I don't know. Did you see the Warhammer episode on the that Amazon series? Don't get me wrong, super sick, but I don't know that I would want to be part of that. Oh. Probably killed. Left the site of the murder. Oh. Was shot through the head, impaled on hooks, and then hidden. The murder was deliberate. These don't go together. The owner of the local bar in the port owes him money. Maybe I have him backwards? They don't go together. Lewis, the Innsmouth that killed, may be hiding at the bar. Oh, because he owes him a favor? Okay. I guess that okay. I guess one was overlapping the other and it was kind of redundant. And that it would be a good leap to put those two things together. That Lewis would be hiding because Peter owes him a favor. Owes him money. Okay. I see what they were going for. That wasn't very well communicated though. Or maybe I just wasn't on that plane. Clearly self-inflicted. Albert was murdered. Anyways, Charlie, are we not gonna... Oh, it's gone. Are we not gonna talk about the, that? The flesh toy with legs? The fleshlight with... Okay, it upsets him. I'm sorry. Now, did I get... I got all the clues. You don't talk bad about Papa Nurgle here. You know what? I'm going to say all the Chaos Gods are probably not... Are you breastfeeding that fish? No, but he's... Just gonna... For later. Hi, who are you? Your son was murdered.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm afraid I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I found your son in the basement of a nearby warehouse. I'm sorry, but he was murdered. Shot in the head and the body hidden.
No. It cannot be true. No. I don't believe it. No.
Do I want to be a spicy boy? No, we'll be nice.
Condolences, Mr. Throgmorton. I had hoped for a happier outcome.
Your condolences will not bring him back. So much of our blood spilled for nothing. So much effort in vain. My poor Albert. Tell me you know who did it. I want to look him in the eyes, make him beg for mercy.
Ooh. this would be the responsible answer. Because we don't have a confession. He could be wrong. Oh. Or am I giving the game too much credit?
I don't know exactly. I have some suspects, but I need to investigate further.
What kind of private eye are you?
A thorough one. When I find him, I'll tell you.
Fine. No one leaves the port until then. Find me that dirtbag and I'll help you with anything you need.
Okay. Okay. So we need to go to Pete's bar. Where was it? Hiding at the bar in the port. No. It would be in my... I don't get to keep the letter? Oh, here it is. Oh, it doesn't give me the name of the bar. Or a hint as to where it's located. Except for that on the map. How do I do, so I can get those icons. Casebook. Oh, that's right. I have to go there first. And then it's pin evidence. Okay, I have to go and find it, and then I can pin it. There's a letter? What is that letter thing? Wait, what is that? Oh, that's all the way up there. Okay. Okay, so I have to go find the bar. And then I can pin it on the map. It didn't even give me the name, but it said the bar at the port. So I'm gonna assume it's gonna be, wait, Lewis. Oh, it pins it up in the corner. It's gonna be really clear what this bar is. Oh, underneath the bar. Oh, underneath the bar. So, I've found it. Now, do I... Hold on. I'm experimenting. That's just a quest icon. And I'm already here, I don't need to. I guess if I was gonna come back later, I would put it there, but because I'm already here doing it, I don't need to do that. Okay, I get it.
Oh, yeah. Hey, got a spare bullet, fella?
What?
I ain't eaten in days.
Is that currency?
You look familiar, but old Billy hasn't seen you around.
How are you? Oh, it's the fuzz. Grimhaven Bay. What you doing? What you doing?
Port is closed by order of Robert Throgmorton. Back off. Be alert. Monsters lurk underground. They're everywhere.
Ugh, I'll miss the carpenter's food giveaway with this darn port closure.
Welcome to Under the Keel. What do you want?
Need to find... You know what? Let's ease him into it. I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
I've seen some unsettling creatures around.
That's what I
Like
said.
nothing I've ever encountered. What are they?
So you met a wild beast, newcomer. No one knows what they are, but consider yourself lucky to still be in one piece. They arrived in the flood. Some say they come from the sea. Others that they are Kay's punishment for us.
And what do you say?
If it bleeds, you can kill it. Keep your gun handy.
Didn't Arnold say that?
Want to erase the memory?
In Predator?
I sell a perfect cure right here. Remember, better to be a coward and live than brave and dead. Unless you're a newcomer.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
I'm looking for a man by the name of Lewis Flynn. Any chance he's here?
Yeah. Even if I knew, I don't rat to newcomers.
If you want him gone, I can help.
As it happens, I know you owe a debt to Mr. Flynn. Trouble is, I found your note near the dead body of Albert Throgmorton, son of Robert. So, it seems Lewis is in trouble. Might have even come here to hide. But you hand him over, and he won't be back to collect what you owe. Get me?
Drock. That would explain the blood. Fine. If it gets me out of this mess, you can have him.
So?
He's upstairs. Here's the key. You gotta promise to deal with him, once and for all. But save the shooting for outside, huh?
Smart man. There's your good deed for the day. Bye.
Well... let's go talk to him. Because maybe this is just a big misunderstanding. Okay? I should have... Look, I'm loading my gun just because. Just because I might shoot this guy in the fucking forehead. Let's be honest. I'm not going to be cute or funny about it. I'm probably going to shoot this guy in the fucking forehead. Who's the voice actor for him? He sounds very, very familiar. Hello?
Hey, who are you? What are you doing?
Charles Reed, private investigator. Mr. Throgmorton hired me to find his son Albert, so I think you know why I'm here.
Drach. That darn bartender. It was all that crazy ape's fault. You hear me?
Calm down. I only want to speak, for now. But no, if you reach for your gun, you'll hit the floor faster than you can say poetic justice.
I got nothing to hide.
Really? Okay, how'd it happen?
Start at the beginning. What happened?
We were in our house, me, Paul, and Will. Barry'd gone to the sea. Though I told him that it would only bring bad luck. If he'd listened to me, we'd all still be alive.
Come on, Lewis. Focus.
Right. Well, Barry dragged that damn ape to our house. He was bragging about how much Mr. Throgmorton would give us for saving his son. But that ape, he was out cold. Then woke in an instant and started screaming, attacking us. After that, can't remember a thing.
Yeah, I suddenly understand why he was talking about the Innsmouth people being like, you could tell what they look like. Why did you kill him?
You shot to kill. No warning, no second chances. You pursued Albert even after he fled. Why?
I can't remember it. When he woke, it was like a bloody mist descended over me. First thing I recall after is that darn warehouse, and me covered in blood. I had no idea what happened, though. I suspected it had something to do with that ape. Turns out, I was right.
Your actions look deliberate.
The things you did to Albert don't look like a bloody rage. A fatal shot to the head, a hidden body. One might start to wonder if it was deliberate.
I don't know what to say. I wasn't myself.
Why do you hate the Throgmortons?
I hear there's a bit of a feud between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. Care to fill me in?
Those apes hated us from the moment we arrived in Oakmont. Our home was destroyed. We just needed a place to stay. The Blackwood Grand family sheltered us, but others were not as hospitable. We needed jobs, food, and medicine. The city denied it all.
And so?
We had to fight for every crumb of bread. And those Throgmortons in their high castle only made our life harder, always conspiring behind our backs, always setting people against us. I'd love to see them suffer like we suffered.
This is similar to a Sherlock Holmes game. So far, yes. So far, well, I've only been playing for like an hour and a half, but thus far, that's actually a good way to put it. It's quite a bit like a Sherlock Holmes game. Just Cthulhu R'lyeh. What is it? What's a grand family?
You mentioned a grand family. What do you mean?
So you're a newcomer, huh? Explains a lot.
Yeah, a newcomer with a gun. Answer the question.
Okay. People here are crazy about bloodlines and tradition and reputation. The head honchos of Oakmont are called the Grand Families. There's the Carpenters, who control most of the city's underworld, the Blackwoods, who share kin with Innsmouthers through the Marsh family.
And let me guess, the Throgmortons.
Right, those filthy apes. Now that most of the Blackwoods are gone, there's nobody left to protect us Innsmouthers.
Why do you look like that?
What kind of... why do you... your face, it's,
Oh, so you're here to attack me just because I look different to you? Wanna spit on me, whisper to your friends? What's new?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't know how to ask. I've just never met someone like you before. I didn't mean any offense.
Innsmouthers' bodies were blessed by the sea. You're gonna see a lot of us here, so you better get over it. We are proud of who we are.
I think I've got all I need.
Please, Mr. R'lyeh, don't tell Throgmorton about me. I know I'm in no position to ask. I didn't want to do whatever it is I did. Honest, have mercy, please. I have a family. Without me, they'll starve.
This is not exactly cut and dry. I need some time to think.
Perhaps I can offer something to grease your grinds. I still have a few bullets on me.
Okay. I still stand by that nobody was really at fault for what happened. That Albert was a conduit for something they encountered down in the ocean. And that they all just went batshit insane. Although I'm curious as to why the guy in the house is still freaking out, but Lewis isn't. Those options, yeah, those options. I mean, I also kind of want the stuff. I don't think I'm going to turn him over to Throgmorton. It's so morally gray. You know what? I'll take the stuff.
It turns out I arrived here unprepared for business. You give me a little something to get started, and my lips are sealed.
I knew you'd understand. Here you are, Mr. Reed.
We do have a confession.
Please, I told you the truth, I swear.
Let's go to the... Lewis was affected by hysteria. Oops. Lewis was aware of what he was doing during the fight. He was oh, well. Well. Couldn't control his actions. Okay, so I can go between them. Man. Because part of me wants to ask, but I don't want the answer. Are the Innsmouthers less affected by the Cthulhu? I don't know who they is, so I just keep calling them Cthulhu. Less affected by Cthulhu because they're blessed by the sea. So because there was violence going on, Lewis seized the opportunity to kill without consequence because there was this like crazy episode going on. Oh, give me a sec. Somebody's at my door. Give me just a sec. I'm back. I guess I'll stick with this. Because it hasn't presented me with anything. Think about how he was killed. Yeah, how he was killed bugs me. Because the other fisherman was killed because a dude picked up a barrel and beat him to death with a barrel, right? And then his body was just left. Whereas Albert was shot once in the forehead and then just hung up. Down in a basement, in a cooler, where nobody heard it, and then he was just left there. But there were also those little Cthulhu creatures down there. Oh, but there were those little Cthulhu creatures down there. What do you guys think? If you've played it before, don't say. Found Lewis Flynn hiding at the local bar. He admitted that he was at the crime scene, but can't remember how exactly he killed Albert. He claims that he was under mental influence, just like the other fishermen at the house, and that he was not in control of himself. He asked me not to give him up. What are we thinking about? Whether Albert, or whether Lewis was in control of himself. in the end. And also, Albert was fleeing. He was trying to run away. You know what? Now that I think more about it, I think he was. The more I think about it, he chased that man down. The other guy didn't. He stayed in the house. Hanging someone on meat hooks takes some effort. Yeah, it takes time and effort. Albert was the one truly affected by it all, and at the end of it, he was trying to run away. The other fishermen stayed in the house, freaking out in terror, but Lewis chased the guy down through the harbor, shot him square in the forehead, and then hung him up. Albert obviously carefully placed himself up on the meat hooks. Lewis deliberately murdered Albert. Psychic influence or not, Lewis was out to murder Albert Throgmorton. He had a motive, too. The mutual hatred between the Innsmouthers and the Throgmortons. I must tell Robert Throgmorton the truth and bring the murderer to justice. So say we all? Sometimes it doesn't work. It's your lucky day, Pete. It is your lucky fucking day. You think Lewis did that shit? Murderer is dead. Murderer's at the bar. I'm gonna tell him.
Just as I suspected, the Innsmouther Lewis is responsible for your son's murder. He's hiding at the local bar. Just ask the bartender. Seems like he had a bone to pick with your family and took it out on Albert.
Oh, that scum won't be getting off easy. The whole city shall see what happens when you cross the Throgmortons. Justice, bittersweet as it is, shall be served. It's rare for a newcomer to make himself so useful. Thank you.
Mr. Throgmorton, I hate to press you, but do you think you could help me now?
Yes, you've earned it. Gay to think a newcomer barely off the boat solves a crime the police couldn't, but I digress. Remind me, what brought you to Oakmont?
Do you think we did the moral thing? We totally ripped the guy off, too. Like, we went in, we lied to his face, and we jacked all the shit. I'm trying to find the source of my visions.
I think I'm going mad, Mr. Throgmorton. I see things, visions, and I need it to stop. I was drawn here, or guided, or I don't know. But I believe the source of this madness is here, in Oakmont.
You're not wrong, Mr. Reed. An inexplicable hysteria spread through Oakmont after the flood. I funded an expedition to explore recent geological activity that may be responsible.
Why a geological expedition?
A geological expedition? I'm not sure I follow.
I have reason to believe the flood and this madness have the same source. As above, so below. So I sent men to find out.
Am I gonna do the Ghost of Yotei? New games never do well on the channel, sadly. So if it's less than like 5 years old, it just doesn't perform well. So probably not. Maybe in like a solid 5 years, then hell yeah, but not anytime soon. I haven't even gotten to play the game yet. Any link between the visions and hysteria?
Do these cases of hysteria involve shared visions as well?
Since the flood, many Oakmonters have had similar nightmares. Indeed, Professor Doe, the expedition leader, complained of them herself.
Waterlogged ruins with unnatural architecture, a sleeping giant, drowned streets, and a voice calming from the depths.
Her words exactly. She proposed the expedition, desperately wanting to find the cause.
You think the flood is unnatural?
You mentioned the flood. You think it's more than just a natural disaster.
You weren't here, Mr. Reed. What happened defied scientific explanation.
Any discoveries so far?
Has your expedition found anything?
I don't have to read these. I don't know why I keep doing it.
Albert was part of it. His passing cannot be coincidence. Why was he alone at the port? And where are the others?
How many other people were with him? And he was the only one that came back?
You think your son was killed because the expedition uncovered something?
Is it so hard to believe? I had no news for a week, then Albert, the only one I could trust, comes ashore and is killed.
It does sound suspicious.
Mr. Reed, I want you to find out what's going on. I expect you're as interested in the expedition's results as I am.
If I'm going to look into this, I'll need to know more. Where should I start?
I'll give you the address of the expedition's headquarters.
Sick.
And a key.
That's all you can tell me?
Let me be clear, Reed. You do not speak to me like that again.
I'm sorry, Mr. Throgmorton. I just meant the more I know, the better.
I am a busy man. I funded the research, but left all preparations to Professor Doe and Albert. When you've finished, come see me at the Throgmorton family manor. It's in Old Grove. Here, I'll show you.
Let's talk payment.
What about my expenses?
Cash money, make
They
it
will be
rain.
reimbursed after you complete your task. And of course, you've earned some compensation for your work here at the port. I'll also include a fair advance in bullets.
Bullets?
The dollar lost its use here, Mr. Reed. After the flood, Oakmont returned to bartering. Bullets mean more than bills.
Solve your first case in Oakmont. Nice. Okay, let's see what we got. Gave me a key to the expedition headquarters. It's in the northern Cover side, at the crossroad of Asher Road and Hewart Avenue. At the crossroad northern Cover side, Asher Road and Hewart Avenue. Asher Road and Hewart Avenue? Did I say? Yeah, okay. So we need to go up there. Expedition was to explore the seabed near Oakmont. Contact the expedition was lost soon. Was the only known survivor. He was subsequently murdered. I was hired to find any expedition members that are alive. Throgmorton will be waiting for my report. Oh, that's in his manor in southern Old Grove. He said he put it on my map already. Southern Old Grove. Is it that? Yeah. Okay, so we need to go here first to read. Yes. Oh my god, this map is huge. So we're gonna have to go. Hopefully there's a boat because the streets are flooded. Hopefully they. Oh, how does this work? How are you gonna? What are you? Oh, that's the, okay, so we need to go actually to the hotel, because that's where we're staying. Alright. Mind Palace, empty, casebook. Good. Lore, alright. Let's go. Am I going the right way? I'm immediately not going the right way. I need to go... Nope. Over, nope. Don't mind me. I'm bad with directions. Oh, I wonder if, hey, Pete. Hey, you got something for me? Hey.
You want a drink?
No, I want payment.
You want a drink?
You're welcome, by the way. Okay, lore? Alright, Grimhaven Bay, huh? Charlie, you left your body back there, brother. Oh, this is just the quest. If it takes me to the Devil's Reef hotel, I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna be weirded out. Charlie, you want to talk about it? My diary, part 1. I don't know what exactly sank the USS Cyclops. Only remember the screams and the metal creaking, water filling the deck, and my headache, the worst I've ever had. I found myself among the floating seaweed drowning. A nearby piece of a boat helped me survive and reach the shore of a small island. They found me on it later, stabbing, half mad, and babbling about the ancient ruins and their denizens. The officials said none of what I'd seen was real, but my memories are true. My strange powers gained after that ordeal prove it. I found something horrible on that island, something old and dark and slithering, and it still haunts me.
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
You look at it? Is this you?
Crew of the Cyclops. Semper Fortis, brothers.
How much Lovecraftian lore knowledge do you have? I know nothing. I've never read a Lovecraftian book. I would be getting completely fresh everything. Oh, excuse me. Sweet dreams. Poppy extract. So, opium? Nah, I like my men grizzled and fucked up looking. All that we see or seem is just a dream within a dream. Great, great. So none of this is real?
No matter how much of this I chug down, the visions always return.
That's not healthy. Wait, should I change costumes? This feels weird. This feels wrong. Oh, ew. Nice. Oh, it's like a Sherlock Holmes. No. No, I don't like that. This one looks pretty good. Ah, it's too clean looking. He looks too nice. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, I broke my opium. Raids on Innsmouthers. The number of attacks on the Innsmouth immigrants has increased. Raids are intensifying with more and more Innsmouthers exposed to abuse and assault. Sometimes whole families are found dead in their houses. Police are on the case with several illegal Innsmouther businesses captured and their owners sent to jail. The city ought to have been cleared of these fish-faced scum long ago, said Robert Throgmorton. Jesus, head of the Throgmorton Grand family. I regret only one thing. It all started too late. Had we not neglected our civic duties, my son Albert would still be here with us. Damn. He got angry. Please don't shower in that. That's so gross looking. Oh, God. Could you imagine putting your butt on that? All right, are we good to go? Mr. Reed. It seems that you overexerted yourself while conducting the investigation for Mr. Throgmorton. Forgive me for the audacity, but I brought you here to the Devil's Reef while you were unconscious. Please take more care of yourself in the future. I won't be there for you every time. Johannes. Oh, Mustard Man. Thank you, Mustard Man. Thank you.
Makes this place feel more like home. I miss Boston already.
Clean your toilet, Charlie. You fucking freak. Okay, we've been going for a few hours. I need to go use the restroom. So, we're going to take a 10-minute break. It's 10 minutes to go to the bathroom, get food, get drink, get up and move around a little bit. We'll be back in 10 minutes with more of the game, so I'll be right back. Blah. Shall we resume? There are mysteries to be solved. Yes. Alright, thank you for hanging out through the break. If you ate anything delicious, what did you eat? Oh, what's that? If you ate anything, what did you consume? Sip my tasty beverage. Hi, Natalie. How you doing? The weirdest play. What was the play? Alright, let me get everything switched back over. When last we left off, our guy was tripping ass, and he woke up in a hotel. You know, as you do. Alright, that. The audio back. Salami, apples. Ooh, peanut butter apples. Good choice. I found a recipe on Reddit called divorced soup. The divorced soup. And apparently it had some lore behind it. So I made the divorced soup and it's actually really, really good. But it's not fair because you can only eat so much of it because it's probably pretty calorie dense. But man, it's good. Alright. Here we go. So we're fresh. We're right here now. We're going to find some lore. Some coffee during the... Coffee is legit. Coffee has a place. This is our boy. Alright. Well, we apparently found a good room. Nightmares. I boarded up the windows and locked the doors. They're just men. The Yellow King's gang. They can't get in here now. Now there's only me and these nightmares a little longer, and I'll figure them out. Do I need to read books? Lovecraft books? Would I love those books? I hadn't read them before. Because I kind of associated Lovecraft with being a racist piece of shit. And then I later came to understand that when he was older, he was a bit repentant about those thoughts and beliefs he had when he was younger. I was like, oh, okay. He changed. I haven't investigated that.
Yeah.
Oh, Pixel. Thank you for resubscribing. Welcome back. 15 months. Thank you for supporting the channel. How you doing? I haven't really investigated too much to see if he, like, held true to those, you know, kinder thoughts. But now I'm a little bit more open to it. Because, you know, people can change. And I'm okay with that. So would I read Lovecraft's books and be like, hot damn, this is some good cosmic horror, give me more? Because I love cosmic horror. Cosmic horror, like good cosmic horror, is my favorite thing. Dead Space is the first Dead Space, is my favorite thing in the world. Happy 420? What? What? Wait, basically a group of 7. What? Everyone's sleeping with everyone except one dude. He ends himself and they have a weird... Make it everyone at the funeral and the day is back and they're all fuck... What? That's a play? That sounds like too much energy. That sounds like too much drama. I just want to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show. Something in here. I don't think you should be going through other people's luggage, Charlie. It was? Okay, that sounds exhausting. Mr. Archer, I've seen you dragging things into your room. Mind the floors, I'll make you pay for any scratches you leave. Oh, dragging things, not people. Okay. Wow.
Budge. The door won't budge.
Alright, alright. I want to explore. I feel like this is a game of exploration and lore and story, which is my bread and butter. This feels like it is a dangerous game for me. You know what? Let's see if we can craft. Let's see if we can craft. Revolver. Pistol. Revolver. Pistol. Yeah! Yeah, sure, why not? Do revolvers do more damage than a pistol? Too many coincidences. So the lighthouse is out, several ships have gotten lost at sea, and some are now decorating the city's beaches. That's one thing. But now there's an enterprising fellow at the ship. That's me! Fellow at the city port hiring salvagers, that's not me, to recover ships. He's turning a tidy profit from selling them. Can't be a coincidence. Need to look into it. Now if only the city wasn't so impossible to navigate. That's not much of that's not much of a coincidence. I think that's correlation is causation on that one, buddy. Oh, I should make more ammo. I made 1 ammo. I want to trip ass. Red means scary. Excuse me? What is this? Am I supposed to... Is that from something? Have I played Mass Effect? I have not played Mass Effect. The only thing I know about Mass Effect is the ending, which I know is a terrible thing to know about Mass Effect. Oh, I should detective vision. Yeah. It did nothing! It did nothing!
Finally, you're awake.
Jesus.
Gotta tell you though, mister, you want to stay on here, you stop making all that noise.
You don't fucking tell me how to live my life. I'm a lady. I do whatever the fuck I want. What noise?
Noise? What noise are you talking about?
I expect my guests to be respectable. Moans, chanting, all that kind of thing. It stops, all right?
I didn't do anything.
Got any proof it was me? It could have been one of my neighbors. I slept like a rock. I didn't hear a thing.
That's exactly what a newcomer would say. Your neighbors are respectable people and would never do such a thing. Don't think your yellow-clad patron means you get away with everything.
You're not exactly friendly with your guests. Aren't we the ones keeping you in business?
All these newcomers after the flood, they're stark raving mad.
What do you mean?
You can't imagine the crazy notes and books I find after they move out. Only thing they're good for is lighting the kitchen stove.
Can I have a look?
I knew it. I tell you, no one sane would be interested. And you want to take a look? Well, fine. Take what you wish.
Oh. Travel. You can traverse the sinking city on foot, including by climbing up ledges and crouching underneath objects. To navigate flooded streets, use the boat moored at nearby pier. The position on the nearest boat is marked on your map. It's best to avoid swimming unless necessary, as the horrors that... Oh. You'll unlock fast travel as you explore. Visit a phone booth to instantly travel between discovered locations. Fast travel points are marked on the... I am never getting in that water. Oh, we're gonna read some crazy shit now. Letters from... Oh. Get comfortable. Forlorn woman. This city, no matter how badly the flood damaged it, has an unnatural appeal. I can't stop myself from walking, even if it means being struck by further visions. I went to the northeast part of the Salvation Harbor, near the crossing of O'Callahan Street and the Old Church Road. It came. The feeling of loneliness and fear was immense. I was a woman, locked in a room, infected and slowly rotting. My body turned into something. It itched badly, and my face, I had to hold the skin with both hands to prevent it from growing until I suffocated. I ended up sitting on the road crying until some Innsmouther kicked me and ordered me away. Side missions? Lone child. The visions are testing me, playing with my mind. My old forgotten fears come to life. When I was small, I was afraid to stay alone. I thought my parents would leave me and never come back. Today, I went to the eastern streets of Coverside, and the visions came at the corner of St. Elmo Lane and Kingsport Street. I felt alone, forgotten, in a locked room, hungry and frightened. It was so scary to stay inside, but everything was so much worse behind the door. Something scratched in the corridor, and there were terrifying screams from outside. I could not run, could not hide. I just waited for Mom to return. So these are... Oh, it took away my map markers. I mean, I remember that it was, that here was, where I needed to go. But I had all this stuff down here, and it's gone. No matter how different my visions may be, they're always so frightening. Today, it was a man. He left a house in southern Old Grove on Warwick Street, somewhere between Seaside and Hillside Street. Our eyes met. I immediately felt the burning exultation, a wild torrent of emotions. I saw him amongst the monstrosities, touching them, embracing, kissing. The vision was so intense, I bent in two and threw up all my breakfast. He walked past, saying something like "cursed newcomers." I prayed he wouldn't stop to help. Even now, when I close my eyes, I see the creatures around this man. Tonight, the air forced me to leave the hotel. The putrid smell of rotting seaweed and fish made it hard to breathe. I remembered a huge apple tree and thought it was maybe nicer there. Moreover, I was afraid that the hotel owner would see my seizures. The vision occurred when I was a few... Oh, is this where I need to use my detective vision? I was afraid the owner would see my... The visions occurred when I was a few blocks from the apple tree, walking E. Brown Street in Central Shells. I felt like I was drowning. I ran forward, and when I passed the street of St. Michael's Church, I felt the water surrounding me, pressing, calling. I needed all my will to fight the desire to go to the mayor and sink into the depths. I was walking the Lombard Street in Eastern Reed Heights when it happened again. It's not just a vision, but a noise. Hissing radio static, growing louder and louder. Voices from afar were lost in it, crying desperately. I tried not to show how bad it was. I was afraid to reveal it to the locals. So the locals aren't not so badly affected. The Innsmouthers seem to not really be as impacted. Because they've mentioned a few times them just walking past and kicking at them. The image came after I passed Bollock Street, past towards Helog Street. The hissing flooded my mind, and I saw a man surrounded by radios talking to them. He was dying. I felt it. And when it happened again, the vision was gone. I'm afraid of the bathroom and kitchen sink. Every time I want to wash my hands, I tremble in fear. What if they'll talk to me? This began after a vision in Western Reed Heights, after the crossing of Ivan, Ward, and Baker Street. I saw a man naked and covered in blood, in a room without doors or windows, surrounded by dark holes of the pipes. He was cutting himself piece by piece, feeding those copper mouths. They were whispering with voices so promising and sweet and promising, but full of hunger and hatred. How could he believe them? Could he even escape? And had they noticed me? I can't help but turn away at any noise after what I saw yesterday. I walked down the Murdoch Avenue in Western Advent and saw Oak Street. And near Oak Street, I was hit with an excruciating migraine. My nose started to bleed, and the visions came. I saw one man writing a letter and another about to strike him from behind. Somehow I was both the spectator and the sitting man, but no matter how I cried out warnings or tried to move, it didn't work. It seems I lost consciousness when the killer hit the man's head, and it took me several hours to get back to the hotel after. What is this? Oh. After the vision, I shake in fear at the sound of a child's cry. It happened in Western Reed Heights on Washington Street. This is probably like East Coast, right? Hi, Gableron, how you doing? I passed Ivan Street and was heading towards Oak Street, but I saw it. The thing was running so fast I couldn't even understand what it was. It jumped from the window, and the vision struck me immediately. I saw a man, a doctor, hiding in the room. He was writing something with shaking hands, something like a last will. And then I saw the thing stalking him, a fetus on thin, pointy legs, with a little face full of evil and hatred. It was shrieking, "I can't forget it." The local Innsmouthers scare me a lot. I've never seen a place with so many ill people. Their faces pursue me even in visions. Recently, I was in the northern part of Grimhaven Bay, walking down Whisper Street. I barely made it to Hubert Avenue when the visions came. I stood among many Innsmouthers, disguised as one of them, and listened. Their leader read the story of a captain participating in pagan rites, copulating with savage witches and beasts, bringing sacrifices. I still remember his name, Obed. Today I fell asleep on the street. I'm sure it's connected to my vision somehow, because I felt the same nausea and headache as before they strike. It happened in Coverside, near the corner of Tanner Street and Old Church Road. I felt dizzy, and my mouth was full of a bittersweet taste. I saw a woman with kind eyes giving me a drink and whispering something. Immediately after that, I fell asleep and spent nearly half the day lying in the dirt like a hobo. It's a miracle no one stole anything from me. Right. Walter. Can I help you if I hear you're peddling your cheap, affordable living again? I could live with you renting out beast-ridden flop houses, but you're cutting into my profit. Don't make that mistake. I know you're on the fish market, and I have dangerous people living here that I can send after you. You've been warned. Fucking Walter. Darren, I think I'm finally starting to figure this out. Locals use signs to mark special places. Oh, that you already know. Kind of like the secret signs hobos use all over the country. What I learned is that the tradition dates back to times well before the flood. I've been able to find out the meaning of them. You've seen the crooked H sign on doors around towns. That means the house is inhabited. The cross grid sign marks hidden caches. The V sign is for barricaded dangerous places. Good catch there. Oh. Still haven't figured out the spiral-shaped sign, though. You'll have to investigate that yourself. And if you see a sign with a cross and 3 Ks, reach for the gun. Like, the Klan? That's what a cross and 3 Ks would be like, you know. That would be like Ku Klux Klan religion. So it's the locals that do those signs. As in where Oakmont is? Yeah, I imagine it's like northern East Coast. Excuse me, where's your front door? Right there, of course. Okay, so I put a map marker. North? It doesn't show up on my... It doesn't show up. Okay, I want to explore a little bit. So that is the quick travel, which I don't have any more of. That will be handy. Infested area. Littered with infested areas, barricaded regions teeming with monsters. They're marked on your map compass with a specific hobo sign near the entrance. Infested areas are stocked with large supplies of crafting items, but often guarded by fearsome enemies. Entering is high risk but high reward. There's another boat. I would want to go... What does that mean? Hospital of St. Mary. And going in the water is like a death sentence. Okay. Well, let's stick to where we want to be. I hate it. Oh, it's a little... Oh, it's drift. Oh, it's all drift. Right, did I go to the right place? So we can go to the Chronicle. We can go to the Popo. What's up?
What's your problem? Hey, knock it off.
Power light? Okay. Ma'am, sir. That man is breaking up with that woman in the middle of the street.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
William Dafoe? Is that you? All right.
Extra, extra. All the news that's fit to print.
Let's see. We could go...
Paper, mister?
Hello?
The old papers are by the door. Take them and stop bothering me already.
I think you've got me confused with someone else.
Aren't you a newcomer?
Yeah?
Help me out here. What's the connection between newcomers and old newspapers?
It's cold sleeping in the street, and they come to collect the old newspapers for warmth.
Come on.
Yeah, I guess I am a newcomer. Charles Reed, private investigator. And I also need your old newspapers, the archive, to be exact.
Ah, so you're the one who cracked the Albert Throgmorton murder case. Nice work. I'm Helen Bland. Say, can you do me a favor? Give me an exclusive interview. You won't regret it. The Oakmont Chronicle is the best newspaper for miles around.
It's the only newspaper?
All right, I'll be sure to make some time for you, Miss Bland.
Should I do a serious interview or should I, you know, give a tiptoe interview?
Do you still want that interview? I got some time now if you're ready.
Oh, absolutely. We know that you're the private eye who solved the case, but tell our readers something more about yourself.
I guess which is more interesting. I'm an investigator.
I'm a private eye in Boston. The situation in the port was a good use of my skills.
Well, Detective Reed, I think you'll find our city has a lot of secrets, but people may not like you poking your nose in. Maybe we'll have the chance to work together later. Who knows? And now the big question. Why are you here? What brought you to Oakmont?
Looking for the source of the visions, tracking down missing people. Oh, we're gonna be freaky about it.
Currently, I'm tracking down the source of the psychic phenomenon that's been causing madness and visions all across the country.
Ah, yes. It affected people here, but we were much more concerned with the flood. Though Robert Throgmorton sent an expedition.
Yeah, and then hired me to find it. Ironic, don't you think?
I think that's enough for now. I can't give the readers too much all at once. Thank you for your interview, Mr. Reed.
My pleasure. Maybe I'll do something interesting enough to make the papers again. You never know.
Give an interview to the local newspaper.
See you later.
That your article's gonna be like maybe a paragraph. Okay. Who am I to critique? God, your toilets are disgusting. Oh. The hotel owner allowed me to look through the weird notes he found in the rooms of disappeared newcomers. Among them, I found several pages from the diary of a man describing his life in Oakmont. He suffered from visions and marked by... Oh, God. Okay, I can't raw dog that. Is there anything in here? Nothing in here? Oh, wait. Wow, thank you for the ammo, newspaper writer. It's concerning that you had that much ammo in your briefcase. That's where the author comes in for creative license. Oh. Oh, they're gonna make me more interesting than I actually am? Neato! What are these? Nothing I can put my fingers in? Wait, I saw something. Never mind, I didn't. Yeah, I'm suspicious. She only asked me 2 questions, and I'm way more interested. Ooh. I'm way more interesting than that. Those are big printing presses. Neato. I want to play with one. Alright, well, let's go irritate the police. You look like something from Morrowind. God, what I wouldn't give for a Morrowind remake. You guys wouldn't see me for like a month. Oh. Alright, so now we go straight across. Getting some frame rate jump, getting some jitter. What's in your bag? Oh. Excuse me? Police? Sir? Sir, are you gonna do anything about this? Do you need help? You know what? I'm just gonna walk away. Who am I to question a man and his bag of meat? Is this the popo? This is the popo. The parking here is worse than in Bloodborne. Damn. Hi, Lagard, how you doing? You look like a character from a game I played last weekend and not one of the good guys.
Hello, officer.
Well, look who finally decided to show up. If it ain't Charles Reed, the genius that cracked the case of Albert Throgmorton. Captain Caleb Lyons at your service. What can we simpletons do to assist you, Mr. Holmes?
Jealousy is an ugly shade on everybody, sir.
You and I have a problem, officer.
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
Aside from making everyone in the Oakmont Police Department look like idiots.
Oh, you did
let
that
me be
yourself.
Frank, newcomer, you ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal here.
Okay. Well, can I use the police archive in the meantime?
You can, but only because of Mr. Throgmorton's patronage. And heed me well, you're on mighty thin ice, and I'll be under it when it breaks.
Charlie, he's giving you so much material to work with, and you're just letting him go? Come on, brother, come on. Be a spicy bitch about it. Hold on, what does it say? $1,500, $1,800 dead. Women and children turn from arms of something worse in sea animals. Francis Throgmorton is now single. Oh. Anyways, go fuck yourself. You look like a Nazi. You'll learn about those in about 18 years. Okay, the archive. Of which I don't think I... know anything. Yeah, I need to go up to, I need to go to my mission. Just down here? And down, okay. Oh no, is Charlie gonna have to fight in World War II? You only just got back from World War I. Oh no. What? Oh, I thought that was a monster. That doesn't look health and safety compliant. That looks very unsafe. Okay, I was just checking. I'm looking for the men's finest clothing. This is it? It's at the crossroads. It's at the crossroads. Let me look at it again. To the expedition heads toward northern cover sign at the crossroad of Asher and Hubert. So it's somewhere... Okay, it's somewhere around here. I'm following directions. This is a nice door. Hello? I don't know why I keep doing that. Have I fought enemies? I've shot one little thing that was like a fleshlight with legs. Nowhere to run. There's no point in running away. That blasted hollow-eyed freak always catches up, with his grin, his long black coat, and those thin, crooked fingers clutching again. He's got a bullet with my name on it. I dodged it once, and there won't be a second time. Can't help me. A what? A fleshlight? With legs. Foot trap. Oh, is somebody being weird? Does anybody else hear something freaky? Why is your sanity draining, brother? What is upsetting you? Is it downstairs? What? That was a cool little effect. Might need to make him an antipsychotic then. I'm listening. Anything else? Okay, his sanity's going back. Hello. What are you? Oops, I don't know why I keep doing that. A first aid kit. A semi-clean toilet? Wow. Okay, I don't actually see anything, though. Okay, so did that do anything? I don't think this is the headquarters. It's hard to find any expedition members dead or alive. Their bodies disappeared. Key to the expedition headquarters, northern cover side of the crossroads. Those may have been the expedition members. It was hired to find any expedition members dead or alive, waiting for my report at the Old Grove. Maybe there's evidence that those were. It's not marked either. This does seem like it would be the headquarters or something, though. Upstairs? There's nothing here. And it's not marked on the map. This must not be the building, then. How odd. I'll go outside and I'll take a look around again. Does this have a... It's not even marked. Okay, so this is the... Is this what it means by a crossroads? Is this what is recognized as a crossroads?
Hey, knock it off.
Like this little park area? I guess that makes sense. That... What the fuck? What are these? Harpoons. Okay. So this is the crossroads. Oh, neato. I like that artwork. Okay. I was looking for a white door, but I'll pay attention to markings instead. Oh, well? Well?
Guess I don't need the key.
I guess I just answered my own question. Dangers of diving. Divers with the bends can suffer from a number of symptoms, including pain, impaired vision, nausea, vomiting, and disorientation. Acute symptoms can occur within 10 minutes of surfacing and include paralysis, numbness, blindness, deafness, dizziness, seizures, confusion, or words coming out all weird. The paralysis and numbness can involve several different parts of the body at the same time. Humans were not meant to go into water.
Are a few damp papers all that's left of the expedition?
This is Albert's expedition, right? This place went to hell really quick. Oops. So is the condition of everything, like how just icky it is that meant to portray how soggy stuff is? How, because it's so deteriorated and poorly kept, but it's everything is. Everything is rusted out or rotting or covered in ick or mold. Like they just let everything rot. Hi, Hobbit, how you doing? You feel sick? It's nice to watch something that'll make you laugh. Fuck yeah. Oh. Nice.
Can't say I ever saw another shell like it.
Oh, am I in an investigation area? I am. I'm going to delete. Going to, thank you. That is a lot. Oh, ew, ew. Ugh. I should make more ammo. L. Sullivan and B. Morgan, local fishermen, report numerous large bubbles and an unbearable stench rising from the bottom of the sea. Bought a sample of a weird substance floating in the ocean from J. Harway. Wow, I can read. He claims he found it among numerous dead and strangely deformed fish. The fish were taken for analysis. Several locals mention a rock that rose from the seabed, making the fog shine in different colors. The witnesses felt sick and dizzy for 2 or 3 days after the incident. L.P. Stern got severe burns after chiseling off a part of the rock in his basement. Samples taken for analysis. Hold on, let me sip my drink. Are you saying insane cultists wouldn't be great and great at infrastructure maintenance? That's true. They might have different priorities, though. Like the worship of Cthulhu. Are there other gods in that world widely recognized besides Cthulhu? There have to be other big eldritch gods. Right? The Oakmont University Department of Anthropology welcomes the newest addition to its ranks, Professor Harriet Doe. Her brilliant discoveries about the origin of Inuit tribes have added a new page to the history books of humanity. Now, Professor Doe will embark on a new expedition to hopefully shed light on the source of the flood, and in doing so, shed light on what yet be to come. Oh man. For somebody who reads and writes for a living, I am bad at reading. Okay, so there's more to be discovered.
Map of Cape Cod.
Cape Cod.
Looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Looking at it.
Map of Cape Cod. Looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Just gotta run my face into everything. How to protect. According to our data, the places with paranormal activity have a strong, previously unidentified influence on the human mind. We have prepared a list of solutions, including meditative practices and a supply of sedatives to prevent cases of madness among the expedition members. I highly recommend discarding all those charms, amulets, and religious symbols which are of no use and applying these scientifically valid methods of protection instead. Okay. Might be more downstairs then.
Someone smashed it beyond repair.
So somebody was angry.
Guess I don't need the key.
Somebody broke in. Yog-Sothoth, the gate and the key get mentioned more than Cthulhu. Maybe I just need to start reading the Lovecraft books. To be fair, reading, writing, and reading out loud are very different skills. Are they really? Like, are they really considered that different of skills? Okay, let's look at... I have nothing in the Mind Palace. But there's more here. There's more here. I'm missing something. But I also read my scripts out loud. Some of those scripts are...
Map of Cape Cod. Well, looks like there was something here, but it's been erased.
Some of those scripts are over 80 pages. 90 pages, 100 pages. I should be really good at it by now, but I'm not. Huh. What have I missed? I don't see any indicator that I would need to be using this right now. Unless maybe I can recreate what broke in downstairs? Oh. Where does it start? Where'd you come from, Bird? Why do you start here, asshole? Huh. Okay, well. That man had a gun. Oh god, is the game making me paranoid now? This is the remaster, yeah. The game is making me paranoid now. I missed. That's an Innsmouther. Why are you down here? Why the fuck are you doing? This is Francis York Morgan on meth? What are you, dude? Partially burned cargo manifest. The following must be deliver unreadable. No later than Friday. Diving suits, tanks, food, personal belongings, air pipes, phone station and wires. It's murder. He was pulling a gun on me. I waited. I waited. Okay, I'll go up there in a minute. Okay, let me see if I can make more. Why were you... Can I... Oh, I thought something was on his face. Okay. How did that work with the doors? Or with the walls like this? Okay, now we can put together the scene.
We don't have time to pick it. Stand back.
Okay, there were 3 of them?
Drop the papers. Smash the rest.
They were coming for the expedition's paperwork? Oh, good.
Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Time to figure this out.
We don't have time to pick it.
Drop the papers. Smash the rest. Burn it all. Make sure you get the adverts.
Several men broke into the expedition headquarters. What they didn't smash, they burned. The archives, even the newspapers.
Okay, so now we figured out the cargo from the expedition was taken to the Grimhaven Bay Pier. The expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. They burned all the expedition archive, even the newspapers. The expedition archive is lost, but I still have clues to follow up on. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. There might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay. Oh, wait, what was the title? Okay, so I need to go to the Chronicle. I can't imagine how many people played this and were like, ew, this isn't a real video game. This is like the perfect video game. Guys, this is the perfect video game. They don't need to make any more. Did I go the right way? Over, down. Oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a big old... Can I get through the wall? Can I... Please? Please? Oh, you bitch. bitches. And then around the corner?
Stay safe.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you'll often need to look for useful information in various city archives. Archives contain topical information. For example, City Hall holds general data about citizens and organizations, while info about specific categories of people like criminals or patients can be found in police or hospital records. In the casebook, evidence may have a hint icon indicating you need to do some archive research. In the archive interface, select the piece of evidence you wish to investigate, then choose 3 criteria to search for recent relevant information. So maybe I don't need to do all 3. A search conducted in the correct evidence and criteria will result in new information being added to the casebook. Okay. Just punching. Just punching. So, after the flood, common. They mentioned advertisements. Will it, Hold on. About the the freighter. About the freighter. Not the people. I'm a dingus. After the flood, maybe? Current events? Oh, I can choose choose evidence. The expedition archives is lost. Still have clues to follow up. They left the city on a freighter from Grimhaven Bay. Might be recent postings or ads about the freighter in the Oakmont Chronicle. Okay. I don't know. I don't know how old that would be. I guess Grimhaven Bay. Current events. Or advertisements. No information regarding selected evidence found. I don't know about the period, though. Might be recent. I guess recent would mean after the flood. Advertisements? Okay. That was rough. Freight ship advertisement. The 30-ton ship Titania is currently available for hire. You will find it fully equipped for transport, as well as the aiding of underwater ventures and exploration for the price of 70 rifle bullets, or the equivalent thereof per week. Those interested are urged to contact Captain Jeremiah Sanders for contracting details. He can be found at Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. Pier 3, remember, Pier 3, Oakmont Port, Grimhaven Bay. So that's back near where we started. Pier 3. That's where we came from. Right? Let me catch up with you guys. How's the detective aspect so far? Pretty much it's been all aspect, or it's been all detective work. There's been very, very little combat. It's been all like dialogue and investigation and thinking things through. And I've enjoyed it. I've been engaged with it, but it hasn't been punishing or extremely difficult.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
You sound like William Defoe. Okay, so we're gonna go. What is, did I put this here? Infested area. Did I find that? Huh, okay, so we can go, maybe there's a ship. Oh, there's a ship behind us.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print.
So we can go down. This controls from the back. It's all drift. It's all drift. And then follow it. And then what's straight ahead? We need to go down Old Church. This way. Right. Down to Hollow. And then we can get off at Levi. Go there? Oh, that's a big one. No, I need to turn here, right? And then over here? Oh, I can turn off at Levi right here. Oh, don't boop! Don't boop! What you fighting? You good? You know what? They're fine. They'll work it out. Okay. There and down. Yeah, it always is. Canning. Nothing about this city looks nice. So... there, and then there's there should be like a little way through up here. What is this wall? Oh, is this where I collapsed? Toll booth. Or phone booth. Yeah. This is where I came through right here and I collapsed. That's why it didn't look familiar. Okay, Pier 3. Okay, so this isn't the guy that brought... Are you good?
Okay. At last. Hey, help. Help.
What's going on?
Sea creatures. Swarmed over the piers. I hid here, but these walls won't stand up to them. Please help me.
What are those creatures?
What creatures? What are you talking about?
Wild beasts. They came to feast on the blood. They're eating the dead.
I'm looking for Captain Sanders. Is he here in the port? Did the creatures get him?
I saw Sanders. Help me. I'll tell you what I know.
Yeah?
The mayor's cursed these days.
It's kind of cozy in there, actually. Alright. What's that? Gunpowder just laying out? That gunpowder's gonna be soaking wet. Oh, okay. These are the fleshlights. Oh, Wiley. That was it? Ew. Oh no, it's sad. Octopuses are smart.
I've dealt with the creatures. Now, tell me about Sanders.
He got back several hours ago. Those things, they came because of him.
About Titania. Oh, got something in my door. Be right back.
What happened on the Titania?
It was horrible. A damn massacre. I heard the shots. I went out. I saw the whole thing. Sailors bleeding, dying. Blood hit the water, and then, well, then the wild beasts came to feast.
What kind of man is Sanders?
This Sanders. And what kind of man is he?
Newcomer. He seemed like a decent guy. Okay, Captain. Treated his crew well.
He sounds like Lee from Walking Dead.
I gotta find Sanders. Where is he?
Saw him get away. Just after the shooting. Ran for the pier. Didn't see where he went after that.
Did you see anyone else from the expedition?
No. Only Sanders. I'd bet my life no one else made it back.
Ooh, new clues. Did I get that? Like the audio? Yeah, I have a wireless headset. Fled the port when the fight on the Titania started. Expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. They burned. No, these aren't related. Yeah. Get out of here. Thank you. Dun dun dun. What is that? Oh, it's a gun.
They emptied every chamber. Still stinks of burnt powder. Shot dead. Point blank.
Okay. Damn, your sanity goes fast. There are corpses all over the place. The police suck. Oh my God.
Gotta be out of your head to do this to a man.
They were just having a party.
They were in high spirits, and plenty of them were drinking.
What are you? Can I 3D print you?
This would be a weird artifact in any collection.
I, Captain Jeremiah Sanders, hereby agree to take on board my vessel Titania in a person designated by Robert Throckmorton and the cargo detailed in the attached manifest, as well as to provide them with any and all necessary assistance up to and including depth measurements, as well as diving support for underwater exploration and marine life observations. Aforementioned service will take place in confidential locations in Cod Bay. Afterwards, the Titania will provide transport for all passengers to the Oakmont port. Compensation will be 70 bullets.
Cape Cod. There were marks here, but they've been erased.
So they were hiding where the ship went to. What is that? It's a pinup. I think it's supposed to be a pinup, but what is that last one? Okay, nothing here.
You can't take me! Eat this!
Okay.
To the mare with you!
They all turned
Die!
on each other?
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me we ain't allowed rum?
Let's get a handle on what actually happened here.
They were partying and then just went insane?
No more drink. All we've seen. And you telling me
To the mare with you! Die! You can't take me! Eat this!
For whatever reason, the crew went berserk. Only one man got away.
Huh, okay. Sanders fled. The harbor master saw Captain Sanders leaving the pier. The only survivor of the fight on the third pier of Grimhaven Bay was a man badly wounded in the shoulder. Captain Sanders is the wounded man and is now seeking medical aid. Can I make a deduction? No. So we need to go to the hospital. Do you know anything else?
The mayor's cursed these days.
No? Okay. Okay, so we can take that. Delete that. Is there a medical? It would be all the way up here is the nearest hospital. Does he have... Nope, it's not gonna tell me. I gotta go figure it out, I guess. What is that? No, oh no, don't do that. It's a book icon. Oh, that's a closed book. I guess we could... Oh, we can fast travel, can't we? We can fast travel up to here, and we can just go right across. don't think there's... Just double checking. There's nothing around... I think it would mark off big locations. Okay. We can go check out the hospital. Here? Let's go there. Let's go here. Wait, what? Where goes Frost? So... There's a boat. Why is that still yellow? Look over here, am I gonna find a boat? I am, okay. Go over. Just go over for a while. This kind of seems like a long ways for an injured man to have to go. Hello. Let's see. Let's turn up this way. Deja vu. Cool. We can go up and over. Okay. It is nice being in a city and not having to fight my way through the street to get someplace. To actually feel like I'm in a living city. Does that say? First aid. Thank you for covering your mouth. Kind of. Yeah.
Find something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
No, thank you.
Patient or visitor? Hold on. Let Dr. Grant guess.
A visitor.
You look
Though you are a bit
odd.
pale, you don't have a headache, do you?
No. Does this boat have the same name as the last one? That one was called the Cyclops 2. I guess we could watch.
My head? No complaints, I'm good.
Well, you're the exception these days. We're simply overflowing with patients.
Any patients with an axe wound?
I'm looking for a man. Just checked in. Cut up pretty bad.
I've got a trauma unit full of patients like that, sir.
What are you doing here?
Okay, this might ring a bell. My guy has a deep axe wound in his shoulder.
Sir, I really don't have time for rifling through paperwork. But you're welcome to take a look at our archives if it means that much to you.
Your neck is massive. Something I can help with?
It looks like hard work in these conditions. You need a hand?
Well, yes, actually. But it may result in close contact with the wiles. Is that going to be a problem?
I don't know what that is, so...
I'm prepared to face men and beasts alike. Count me in.
Ah, I can see it in your eyes. Well, I have taken it upon myself to study the wild beasts, but need more data to confirm two of my hypotheses. One concerns the multi-handed creatures, and the other the vomiting humanoids.
Go. Okay.
What have you found out about the multi-handed beasts?
One of my patients saw them in his nightmares before the flood. I can't visit him, but he must know something. Here's his address.
Okay.
Those hideous wretches seem almost human. But what could turn one into such a monstrosity?
Jim Bells, a patient of mine, was admitted to hospital with symptoms resembling cholera, but he turned into one of those things. Incredible. Here's the address. Find out what happened.
Bye.
Fun, cute. Archives. Those are the fleshlights. I'd rather call them fleshlights. All right, we have... There we go. Subject is a patient after the flood. Maybe surgery? Crowley. I mean, this is still interesting. Multiple burns and fragmentation wounds to chest base as a result of an explosion. Several surgeries, wound treatment, facial surgery, prognosis good. Another is Joseph Willow, 39, newcomer. Deep cut wound to the left shoulder. Oh, this is him. But he's here under the name Joseph Willow. Deep cut wound to the left shoulder, broken collarbone, fractured scapula, wound stitches, fracture set and bandaged, no trace of infection evidence, prognosis good, best bed rest recommendation recommended. Joseph Willow, huh? Joseph Willow, huh? Down here. Oh, of course it's the morgue. Oh, that's an interesting place to keep it. Patients are on 2 and 3 then, okay. Oh, Jacob Lamas, thank you for gifting out that sub. Thank you for that generosity. The tier 1 or the 1 gift sub alert just doesn't work. I don't know why. It just doesn't work. The audio in it just Is there a partially naked 39-year-old man here named Joseph Willow? Shit. Jacob Willow? Tell me how to live my life. Perhaps you? I don't know why I would be hunting him down. He actually probably didn't do anything wrong.
Yeesh. What happened to your shoulder?
Some psycho in a bar brawl. Gun came out, he clipped me good in the shoulder. Something I can help you with?
With that kind
I'm
of
just
facial
looking
hair,
for
though.
Someone. Captain Sanders.
Captain Sanders? Never heard of him. I'm Joseph Willow. You should probably look somewhere else.
That kind of facial hair, though, he might be evil. We might need to take him out.
That's funny. The records say you were admitted for an axe wound, just like a certain Captain Sanders got in the port massacre. Spill.
Oh, to the depths with it. Who sent you?
I'm asking the questions here, pal.
Yeah, well, first tell me who you are.
Why shave off the mustache? Why keep everything but the mustache? Not into Mumford or his sons? I don't know who Mumford or his sons are. No. Or into the Abe Lincoln? No.
Charles Reed. I'm a newcomer. I'm looking for the source of the Oakmont visions.
We had them, my crew and I. And during the expedition, the dreams. You can't understand, Mr. Reed. You weren't there.
What happened to the expedition? What were you drinking? Oh.
I think it'd be an understatement to say your expedition met with disaster.
There are things that should never be found, Mr. Reed. I only wish I'd known that then. they'd still be alive. The scientists, my crew, none of them deserved what happened to them.
Albert survived. I mean, he survived for a little while.
Did you know Albert Throgmorton made it to shore?
Albert survived? Is he here?
No. He didn't make it. He's dead as the rest. Murdered in the port. But what about the others?
I don't know. My crew left them down there, underwater. I ordered a rescue attempt, but they threatened mutiny.
I don't really believe you, but why did you abandon the divers?
You've got a good reason for leaving the expedition to die, right?
You weren't there. Day after day on that ship, it was a horror, Mr. Reed. We saw things. Not one of us dared sleep. It was an expedition into cursed waters. Mark my words.
It eventually grows over your top lip, and it's a pain to deal with. I guess I could understand that. What happened during the final dive?
Tell me what happened on the last dive.
We had a system. The divers go down, then come up at a prearranged time. But not one surfaced that day. In the end, I sent a team to check. They returned with Albert, but all were half mad with fear.
Well, why were you drinking? Not what were you drinking?
I was on the Titania before I came here. It seems you were all hitting the bottle pretty hard. Why?
To stop them from rioting. To save them from despair. After those dives, anyone would turn to drink.
So, the diving did a number on your crew. But what happened in the port?
I don't know. They were calm until we docked, and then they lost it. And many good men lost their lives.
What was the expedition looking for?
What were you looking for underwater?
The cause of all this. The stones, the flood, the monsters. The scientists found cracks on the seabed. They were working on some theory of how it connected to the madness.
The ocean floor splits open, and that means hysteria on land. Really?
We spent days over the cracks. We heard things. Saw things looking back at us.
Where was your last dive?
Could you take me out to where the last dive took place?
No. You can't follow them, Mr. Reed. It's suicide. Worse than suicide.
I'm a Navy diver, Captain. And with all due respect, I'm not afraid of boogeymen.
I don't care. I'm not taking you there. And besides, you'll never follow them without proper equipment.
Where can I don't want to go. I don't want a diving. Oh no. Where can I get a diving suit?
You know where I can get a good diving suit?
My men got theirs from a local factory. If you're that bullheaded, I'll write down the address.
Where's the logbook from the Titania?
Well, I had it with me, but I was all out of it by the time I got here. I remember the surgery ward. When I came round, my things were gone.
Get better soon.
Somewhere around here, then? Huh. Okay. So what did that give us? We already did those. Sanders informed me that the expedition anchored at several points in the ocean, diving to inspect the seabed. The coordinates of the anchor points may be in the ship's log. Sanders brought it with him to the hospital, but the last place he remembers it, the surgery ward. The last anchor point, the scientists discovered some cracks in the seabed. Something horrible happened there, and the crew were frightened so badly they mutinied after saving Albert Throgmorton. After the expedition were abandoned in the underwater crack. Much of the expedition. Sanders sent men to purchase diving suits from the factory. Okay. So let's go check surgery. Don't mind me. Don't mind me.
Oh, my stomach.
What?
I ain't never eaten leeches ever again.
Why
no,
would you?
Sir. Oh, my
I want this.
stomach. I ain't never eaten leeches ever again. No, sir.
That's disgusting. Downstairs. Lovecraft was also a thalassophobe, which is why cosmic horror often has such an aquatic spin. Write about what scares you the most? Makes sense. Surgery was down here, right? Morgan? Accident place. Crew complaining of noise and no sleep. Fish behaving strangely. Reached the blank. Crew reporting hallucination. Distributed rum. Hopefully it will distract them. Found an air park in the caverns near the Devil's Teeth close to the city. Scientists discovered walls, ancient walls. Asked for crates with tools. Sent Tate and Myers down to investigate after surfacing. Deadline passed. Tate and Myers returned with only Albert Throgmorton, who is now completely unhinged. His madness disturbing, unsettling. The crew dragged Albert to a lifeboat, tried to stop them, resulted in mutiny. So, Devil's Teeth. Does that show up on the, No. Okay. Sanders told me his crew lost their minds after the expedition began. Sailors on Titania attacked one another. All but one were killed. Albert was the only one saved. The crew were rioting, afraid of the insanity. Oh. Titania crew went mad and started a massacre in the port as a result. The expedition headquarters was vandalized by Innsmouthers. Albert was the only one saved. The crew were rioting and afraid of the insanity. They cast him adrift. The expedition's final dive was made near a cluster of underwater rocks known as the Devil's Teeth. The Devil's Teeth are not far from Oakmont Port. I have the coordinates and should be able to get there by boat. So I need to go get a diving suit from a factory. Purchase diving suits from a factory which is located in western Grimhaven Bay on Seasmith Avenue between Levi and Deep Shore. Located in western on Seasmith Avenue. Seasmith Avenue. Where is Seasmith? I see Levi and Deep Shore. I mean, this is the cannery, right? It's gonna be somewhere in here? Maybe it's not marked? It's one of these, like, unmarked streets. Deep Shore. Am I blind? Seasmith. Huh, I don't see it actually marked, so it must be one of these side streets. No, they're named. Between Levi and Deep Shore. Between Levi and Deep Shore. Oh, it's right here, right here. Oh. It's flooded. How is that gonna work? Okay, so we can take a teleport to right here. This way. Oh, God. Ma'am? Are you okay? Okay. I'm sorry. That sounds really sad. Right. Am I going the right way? Down, yeah. Alright, we can get back to the boat. And then just go right back over. It's just strangely... I mean, it's horrific. The setting is horrific. Everything going on is awful. The suffering is just palpable. This is also one of the most strangely calming games that I've played in a long time. Especially coming off of Wolfenstein, where everything was just so upsetting all the time. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Alright, we can go... Oh, there's another one. Oh! The fast travels are... a little bit closer... Oh, so there might have been one over there and I just missed it. Alright, so it's... We're here and up a little bit? No, maybe the entrance is... Maybe this isn't a cannery. Really? Really? Gonna be like that, is it? Gonna be like that. Okay.
This wouldn't even hold air for a minute.
Wouldn't it? Oh, because it's rusted out? Alright, so maybe we have to get pieces. Hello? You look...
I'm not trusting my life to a rusty suit.
You're the professional. How about that one? That one looks nice. Where did you put Charlie, where'd you put that? Charlie, where'd you put that suit, brother? He's got them deep meat pockets. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Those prison pockets. Well, great. Great. I'm so looking forward to going into the ocean with a diving suit. It's definitely not something that I, you know, should have looked at ahead of time to see if I would, you know, freak the fuck out for this game. But maybe it'll be like Soma. You know, and I can just imagine that I'm walking on the surface of a planet. And I'm not... in the bottom of the ocean. I'm not pushing forward, it's just doing it. Did you guys clean your shit up? It's gonna be a lot of fucking fun, isn't it?
Just caught, mister.
So there'll be a lot of fun. Oh, do I have to drive myself out there too? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Fucking great. You know what? Ad breaks just started. And something horrific is about to happen. And it's the end of the stream, so I think that that's a good place to pick it up tomorrow. So you know what? I'm just gonna say that I'm gonna prepare myself emotionally. Hold on, I haven't even saved it. I'm gonna double save it just in case. So that's where we're gonna fucking end it for today. We're gonna come back and do that tomorrow because I don't want indigestion right now. There we go. So if you would like to, first of all, thank you for hanging out today. If you would like to join for the horror show that is going to be tomorrow, if you're over on YouTube, if you look up at the top of the page, up at the banner of the channel, it has the days and the time that I usually stream. If you're over here on Twitch, I'll get the schedule section updated. I don't think it's at all updated. Or best ways to get notifications when I'm live is join Discord, sign up for the live stream role, and every time I go live, we'll ping you in Discord to let you know that I am live. So, you guys have a great rest of your day, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, guys. Bye!